Good evening, everybody. This is for my own sanity right now. What the fuck? Good evening. It's Heavensward time. We're currently in pre-Heavensward. We're gonna go do those last quests. I've also reinstalled my, as I said on my Discord, I've also reinstalled my Final Fantasy on my SSD, so loading times will be faster. So yeah, I'm now gonna go log in into my Heavensward, yes. By the way, tomorrow will also be more Final Fantasy because honestly, I'm too fucking addicted. We will start earlier tomorrow. Launching the game now, yes. Yes. Let's just get right into it, you know. Live updates, nah. Oh, I did approach an artist. Itchy. He's gonna do my reference art for my cat, for my P1. That would be awesome. But yeah, let's go. I've also updated some settings. Luckily, I don't have to redo my UI stuff. I have literally backed that up and saved that. Also, by the way, I got this helmet already because I could buy it. I was playing some Archer and I saw, oh, I can buy it, so let's immediately get that drip. Ah, I couldn't congest it. Ah, fuck's sake. But I did return to where we were yesterday before to start. We are at a rising stone, so we can immediately start, yes. And of course, I am covering the chat. Because I can. So you can make an extra message over here, viewers. Chaos. World. And some ice. Rise way around. There we go. Let's go. Let's enter the solar and let's immediately get started. Yes. So hi Hans. Have a nice lurk. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbrida's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. And my tracking needs to be a bit improved real quick. Let me just do that. There we go. That's just good. Yeah, good enough. Good enough for me, yes. Alright. I hope it's good enough, actually. Okay, now it is better. About now, yeah. Now I wanted to be looking a bit more like this, so. There we go. Now it looks like I'm actually looking at the game. I hope. Let's hope that when I buy my new webcam soon, it will be better. Actually, let me just double check real quick. No, not like that. My webcam has an FPS limit of 30 FPS, but yeah, it is an old one. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard have leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Courthouse will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Let's go. New cutscene time, yay. The envoy is here. Hello there, Lucia. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence. So I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You've come with news from some Ah, fuck. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians. Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Americ himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then. We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard. With our ranks destined by the Horde, Sir Americ would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for quarters at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ulda must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Earthsia. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Hi Kev! Let me give you a quick shout out. How are you doing? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand two companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. Nice. In Final Fantasy or ZZZ again? You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the warriors in the Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. Nice. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well, I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations. Nice. Fuck it, I'm not gonna do the voices. I just can't keep it up. God, why did I make a follower goal? It's rogue trader, but I do keep trying to do the voices. I see. Very well, I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emeric's authority in this matter and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander is much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You face Midgard Summoner. Fuck. Midgard Summoner. Yeah, Midgard Summoner. And survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield as an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You were the hero of mental well. The mental of hero well. Damn it, not the hero of mental yet well. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, hero. Oh, this is getting good. Ishgard. Oh, hello there. Nice hot.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Oh shit. The shield is gone.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Kulexic. Quickly give you a shout out. How was your stream? Oh, you were also playing Final Fantasy Online. Nice. Welcome anyway. I'm about to begin Heavensward. Yes. Just doing the final few quests, I guess. Hello there, everybody.
Undone. Come, claim your retribution.
So if you need ready to run, feel free to ready to run. But hello everybody, I'm Heavensward. I am a fantasy / sci-fi VTuber. And yes, also thank you for the follow, of course. And I like to play a variety of games, most likely in the sci-fi variety or the fantasy variety. I also like to play 40k, but that is sci-fi. So yeah. Welcome anybody. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, let's go. Let's continue the cutscene. Nice, okay. So, time to go to camp. Dragonhead, where are you? Here you are. Okay, let's go. Where is... There is open out. It seems I was the swifter hero. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about the camp tell of some manner of trouble at the Gate of Judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Time to go. Nice. I guess this is the climax of 3 HW. Heavensward. Let's go. The Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. They have our first line of defense that can be so easily shattered. When I laid eyes upon Lady Ishgard, I felt the marrow freeze within my bone. Heretics, come! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Damn. It would seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies, we chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of our followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Yeah. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Americ awaits you. Let's go. Let's go to the camp, yes. Let's go. Oh, open out there. There we go. Oh, fuck. I automatically did this. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed. If she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to the Camp Dragonhead. Lord Hodishafant will know where Sir Emmerich meant to receive us. I was playing, I was leveling my archer up, so I was, yeah, fuck. It's a bad habit of mine. Okay, Lord Harshfund. It is reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Yes. Brink of it. Ah. Why is my tracking so bad again? Yay. There we go. I hope this is better now. No, it isn't. It actually isn't. Fuck. Why is my tracking not doing so well right now? What the hell? Alright. So a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss. Your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you with the treat you in intercessory. Intercessory. Okay, I guess it is good enough for now. Yeah, I hope it is good enough now. But I can just over here. Open. Mouth open. Yes, my mouth isn't opening that much for some reason today. Okay, 0.5. There we go. Yeah, it's some more smoothing then. Yes, there we go. All right. I hope this is better. Yeah, this is a lot better than it was before. Yeah, it actually opens now. Nice. I hope it works like this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's good enough. I won't bother with it anymore. And if it breaks, so be it. I want to play Final Fantasy. Where is he? This way, I guess, again. House 4 Temps God. Gatekeep. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Yes. Cutscene time! I thank you for coming with such haste and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are, but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alpenaut, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. He got good rip. That rip looks sick. Oh my god. May I present to you Ishgard as Sure the Dragoon. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of the Dragoons. They are formidable warriors, all, yet even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you are the adventurers of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood sang fair. Why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidok's stolen eye. Nidok, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldred, the beast is said to have terrorized Cortez since Ishgard's founding. Many are the scars our walls bear from Nidok's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldred plucked from the bested worm skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of its strength, and then no wall or ward would be stout enough to deny him. A vengeful sun had waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of its rancor. The Eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. So, through the endless march of the years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They will spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaigns as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then? Of that we cannot be certain, though we know the heretics covered the Eye. We have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must address the Ragged Hole their mistress has seen fit to rent in Ishgard's protections. It is a weakness that the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, that I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such insensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has needs of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness of the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected, unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake. However, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in such a conflict, which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Aurorian Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Cortez would be buried in snow. The land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Guardian's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Cortez. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Bordona. Heaven hells. Ahem, very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Damn, nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Imric. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. Its essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I'm in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg I. He means to hurl his horde against Denevon's color and shatter the remaining wars to protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. Oh god, war. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, the desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. So Americ was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must not give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our alliance? Distance. Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude toward foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Committed to the cause. If we are to aid the Guardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. This could be a fucking phone call, because we know there are phone calls in this game. With long-range communications, why do we have to go there in person, goddammit? I don't understand that. That's such a plot hole, honestly. But sometimes going the way, yay. Hello, the tattoo. Let's go. Infilia time. It's voice or no voice?
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Let's just wait automatically.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Awkward silence.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
So be it.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Yes.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Ishgard. Time to slay some dragons. Yay. Okay, let's go. Complete. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Next cutscene. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge to grant company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to open out. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant Stoll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Cortas. It is not unimaginable that fighting may spill across the border. Pray, brief Slothborn of the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tatru accompany you. She has a talent for administration, a firm grasp of practical challenges we may encounter. God, I had difficulties pronouncing it. Darn. Leave the Solar, there we go. Through. We are rather close to quarters, aren't we? We best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we also need to have beds and benches laid out just in case. The good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Harrow. I have 101 things to discuss with Slothborn. So close yet so far still. God damn. We're making progress. We're making good progress. I hope. Soon I will no longer be able to fly. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Cortas, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll see about finding room for an infirmary as well as temporary housing for the victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soul oil. I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is, of course, free to do as he or she will. I shall have word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant Stoll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Spare me this talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I survived this so long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Damn, weak adventurer. Damn. Ishgard sounds like she's right. Like she's in a right mess. But that ain't what I wanted to talk about here about. Need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the fort that day. And I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? God damn it. I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the grounds opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, some black market weapons went missing from a vault in Ulda. So now, of course, half the braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a distant fighting force. That you and me both know is no more than mostly a collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some fake oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and a steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilfred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. That like him wouldn't drop his blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And this is just between you and me. Mind there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something where he'd noticed in the ledgers, something about the Braves numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I stumbled on. Now bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any roads you've got a war to wage, I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, hero. God, he's so hard to like read out loud, like bloody hell. God damn. I don't mind that. Okay, next person to talk to is over here. Right? Where, oh where? Ah, in here. I hope. Let's see. Ah. Right, yeah, here it is. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Why are they so afraid of just battle, you know? Why are they so afraid of it? Please let us have better luck with you. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? So I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with the rewards. Ah, but I pledge myself to guard Revenant's stall. Much work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? What to do? Elites? That's understandable. Get me on top of it, thank you. Tell me blade to the Asgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me a fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before. You know, watched me like a bloody hawk. He did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. So he might be in. Where's Tasru? There he is. There she is. So you're a hero, so did you sway any hearts? 1 or 2? Hey, well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slothborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I say one of the Revenant Stoll's veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Oh, I've been cut off with recruit. I've been so cut off with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alpenhout. Apparently, the alliance leaders are convening in Ola to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Ola, or you'll be late. Alpenhout said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Time to go to Ola. Let's go. Champion of Rule. Let's go. I forgot to see there's a map over here. Cool. Pretty big map is sometimes better, honestly. My apologies for calling you away from your task. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted the gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The alliance leaders have already are already seated within. Let's join them, shall we? More voice or more reading?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many.
Fuck you, Kev! No! Why did you ruin it for me? Why? Why? Fuck you, Kev! Fuck you! Fuck you! Damn it! No! No!
We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
God damn it! A new hand touches the beacon. God damn it! Can't inherit it now. Yes, indeed. God, Mascar and PTSD. God damn it.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people.
She's right, honestly.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If
Yes.
you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Yes, indeed you are.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Nice. God, that is actually so funny.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
At least Raban is a real homie, though.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Damn. Open out, let's go. Let's talk to you real quick. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harshavant and stir Amric to their fates. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your units will join House Durendera at a steel vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Arvanian horde where they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I'm able. I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the steps of fate. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gate of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Finally, battle! Awesome. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to real quick put some new deodorant on. The heat has been a lot. Mostly because I forgot to actually put my AC on cooling mode instead of on fan mode this morning. So I think I have sweat through my deodorant. So I'll be right back, chat. That's a fun fact. Hi, Megalyn. Oh, fuck. Young voice? Alright, I will set the timer right now. Young voice was for... How many minutes again? 5 minutes. Okay. Setting the timer now. 5 minutes. That's 1 hour. 5 minutes. Going Nyan now. Right, Jan, time for some fighting, yeah. Let's go, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go. To the gates we go, yeah. Bum 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 Of course, I always deliver, yeah. Marcus Marceline, yeah. You are the appointed captain of the Heavensward contingent. Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done, yeah. As we speak, Dravnanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands, yeah? I've assigned this Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks. And for the present, I would have you join them, yeah. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper, yeah? The Willy Serpent seeks to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position, yeah? The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Fate and continue our preparations, yeah? When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel, yeah? Report back to me once the advanced skirmishers are slain, yeah? Alright, we will go we will cross the gap, yeah. We've arrived, yeah. Assault weapons, yeah. Prepare to beat your death, yeah. Taste my neon attacks. There we go, and yeah. Oh. And yeah. Okay, come on, yeah. Midara Setsugeka, yeah. Time to head back to the gate, yeah. I remember getting this one, yeah. It was a Twitch drop. And I need to come up with something else, yeah. I also have my V1, yeah. Right. Oh, yeah. Wrong area, yeah. This height, yeah. The Sea of Clouds, alright, yeah. I'm not gonna fly higher, yeah. Attacking them, yeah. Building scout, yeah. Yeah. Ah, time is over. Nice. No Manya voice. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Back to this one for now. And it ended right, I guess, during F. Yeah, right during F, lol. Press the wrong button, darn it. Midara Setsugeka. There we go. Egg eating. Now, where to now? Now we go to the gate again. Nice. Someone came unexpected from Megalyn. I like the music of this mount, honestly. It's pretty good. What news, adventurers? The reinforcements decimated, you say. The Fenian devils stem their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in a battle to come. God damn. Steps of Fate. I guess this is the final one. Oh, not yet, apparently. Here you commit yourself to the siege. You should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of fate, a great bridge of stone that leads directly into the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Denevon's color. Alas, in dispelling the outer barrier's outermost layer that tries them, the witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus there are dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of fate. Should the Rovanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders to the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Hello, Tancred. The signs of the Seventh Dawn. We could not well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it's prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragon should reach us, we will be sure to give them what's for. Thank you all. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete. Together we shall stand against the horde. Nice! I'll be right back. I'm out of drink. Let me grab a drink. Because I do think we won't have that much after. And as you can see in my movements, I'm very fucking high for this. I'm totally addicted to the game. Fucking hell. Be right back. Again, sorry. But I am back. Sorry for that it took so long. Normally it wouldn't take this long to make lemonade. Oh wait, why is my model not registering? Come on, model. There we go, I'm back. Just in case. There we go. Alright, let's go again. Basically what happened, why I'm a bit late now. I think I have moved my model a bit too much. There we go. Basically what happened is the following. I tried to open a fresh can, a new can of lemonade. I pull and pull. The bloody plastic that seals the can doesn't get off. Instead, what happens? The place where you put your finger to like pull it breaks in half. So I couldn't open it. I had to like stab it with a fucking knife and stab it with scissors, like poke a hole. At least it fucking worked. So yeah, lemonade trouble, always fun. I trust you already then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefields. Proceed. Battle time, boys. It's time for battle. Is that the dog? I like this music. Smash time. We claim victory this day. Oishgard falls. Accept the fury into your heart and offend this bridge with your life's blood. We fight to protect our home. Protect this god. Let's go. Damn it, it's loud. System config. Oh fuck, framed red. Oh wait, it's just my... oh, it's my headset, never mind. I had it too loud, my headset itself. Nice, you can see this for the first time too then. Nice, I fell over the flame breath. Oh man, I don't have my my Kanky, so I can't use my special stuff. That armored port dragon? What? How the hell did this get on the bridge? Did it get carried or something? Vidara Setsuga. Setsugeka, I mean. Four. F5. 1. There we go. Blazing streak, darn. Oh shit. What in the... Everybody fall back now! Run, fall back, retreat, retreat! We made it in time. Attack fish guard, let's go. I will chop your leg with a Midara Setsugeka. Okay, one of you. One of you. Vidar Setsugeka again. I can defeat this dragon. Fuck. Oh, nice. I actually got healed by the NPCs. Holy shit, useful NPCs. Fuck. Isha makes ready to breathe fire again. The barrier is about to break. Oh fuck, the barrier broke. First watch has been breached. Fall back and regroup. The battle is not yet lost. Time to fall back. Of course it could never be so easy. Full retreat seems unlikely. Come on, Harrow. Fall back and help the others guard the revolt. Yes, I am falling back. I'm not that fast. Don't have my Kanki. They need to defeat us with sheer numbers, eh? Gonna leave my Midara Setsuga for the big dragons. Go. Oh fuck, and horde translucent. I can defeat them. Go. Ascendant, you will be defeated as soon as possible. 4 and a 5. Nice. Oh fuck, fall back even more. He touched down. Okay, attack time. Kassen. Midara Setsuga. Okay. Quickly, Kasha. Gekpool. Midara Setsuga again. One. 2, 3, 7. 4 and 5. 6. Fuck, he destroyed the barrier again. Second ward has fallen. Fall back, there's not enough to be done. Yeah. Let's go, retreat. Fall back. To the rear guard we go. Ida and I have matters here in bow in hand, Harrow. You must go and see to the final ward. I will. Dragoons to arms. Give the enemy no quarter. I attack them from the rear. Oh, you're fully awesome. There's some voice lines there. AoE attacks are always nice to have and use. For shield dragon. There you go. Touchdown that time again. Come on, touchdown. For 7, there we go. Vidara Setsugeka again. Okay, let's immediately first do this one then, like this. Vidara Setsugeka again. Now you, 3. There we go. 5. And 6. Vidara Setsugeka again. Damn, the berry is slow power again. Shit. We must win this now. Barrier, I think the barrier will be defeated sadly. Come on, we can do it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Like this. Oh, I only was missing this one. Commander, we stand as one. We have to defeat him ASAP. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. We can do it. They're so close. We don't have Setsugeka again. He can do it. So close. Midara Setsugeka. Yes. There we go. I love it. We won. Good. They're retreating now. Good job. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. One of Nidal's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not recover from us. Will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidok? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Damn. Where? How? How did you get accused of heresians? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidok, and only your death will sate my lungs. You're correct in that assessment, honestly. Oh, no, I might be able to do it. Maybe. Maybe you can eat food with... you could eat soup with food. Depends on the type of soup, of course. Arrow, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the steel vigil was so fierce, but my crystal blades were not found wanting. Honestly, that's fucking heresians. If it was something like ramen, I could understand or something, even though it is weird. Bold words for a heretic, isn't it? Commander Lavilleur, hello. True to your word, you have arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with proper courtesy. Admiral. Not Captain, I'm the Admiral. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the holy... No, Admiral, not Sergeant! Fuck's sake! And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. No, Commodore. No, Commodore is the rank of the head mod, which I have none yet. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against the dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the fan. Seriously, I'm in a fan? Why am I fucking in a fan? The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for tomorrow. This hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. No, I'm not a fucking fan. The fan. As in the car, a car? I'm apparently in a fan, apparently? What the fuck? Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Ulda and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friends, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant Store and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Well, please let me get into Heavensward now then. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. I agree, he's far too short. But then again, this character is a lot taller than I am, even. Yeah. He will soon be a giraffe? A lesson. Oh yeah, he's an elf, isn't he? Writing stone. Time it is to go. Tataru. A lot of our potatoes. Hero, welcome back. Open sends words of the siege and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Hero. Thank you. Administrative decision. God damn it. You must be wary, Hero. And now may very well be your only chance to antecedent. Oh, that's true. Messenger from Oda arrived with a missive for you. The Royal CEO. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere where the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek pretext to meet with the Asgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreeder, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend it. Would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. That's true, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious, I've never known Tataru to say at such request. Could aught be amiss? So close yet so far, that's so annoying. I want to start Heavensward already. Tataru staat here. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Wilhelmin, have you seen Tataru? Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think of it, she seemed rather preoccupied. Where the hell did you go, Tataru? Where the hell did you go? Oh, there she is. Oh, Harold, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Oh, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. That's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Harold. I didn't say shit to you, Tatsuru. Tatsuru. I'm glad we had this little chat. Ow. Thank you for wasting your point on us. Of course, they're wishing well. Come on, baby. Let me get in there. Yes. Enter the solar again. What are the seasons now? Yes, that's true. You have my undefeated attention. Thank you for the hydrate.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all the recent excitement, but Harrow made me realize that there is no time like the present. And time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. Good as fuck? Hot as fuck? Wet as fuck? Dry as fuck? Those are the seasons. Yes. That's true. We share that one. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the Trencherous and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Harry Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others. More importantly, when I return, I shall be both your both your receptionist and your bodyguard. It's fucking windy, mate. Yes. Whoa, hey. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. That's odd. Fuck's sake. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes, I need you to... Yeah, I remove that one soon. That's the first time I've been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. As odd befell with which I might help Antecedent. Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Ah yes, pray excuse my distraction. And the Treasurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars and trust to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of capable kind of course be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I'm able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Damn, is it interrupt Minfilia season or something? An unexpected vision. The power to defend oneself? That has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Yurienja mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa, as that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that it's always well? This doubtless unwarranted, but I'm surely not alone in my concern for her safety. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I've yet been able to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, that escort duty is friendly beneath the man of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forgo rest and assist in this matter? Yeah, it's truthful. Thank you, Harrow. Now it seems only fair that I explain the import. Okay, yes, blah 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 blah. Naturally, behold, blah 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 blah. Hoary Boulder, okay, blah blah blah. Injury, yes, there we go. Where are we needed? Oh, so both of them are. West. Fuck. Let's go. Harrow, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah, what did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune is become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. 2 more practical concerns, Harrow. We should have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Harrow. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. He's so weird. He's so weird. I like it. Camp Tranquil. Let's do this one, then we do the Tatsuru stuff. Sorry for this noise. Okay, our first destination is Arkham. We are late enough as it is. Let's go again. Yay. Ah, the deep dark. Yes. It's just I need to not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions, then please. Okay. There we go. I see we have both completed our respective tasks to a satisfactory outcome. If I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. Oh, shut the fuck up. Now then, snake mold awaits, shall we? Punk. Yeah. Okay. Right here, about here. Yeah, yes. As before. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Hans. See you later. Definitely these readings, okay, yes, but maybe we must, okay, yes. I'm by gay. As before, my guardian, pray, lead me to my task and assure our safety. Okay. Seriously, this one's the most of the enemies. There we go. The enemies are at our gates. This data should prove invaluable to you. Yeah, God, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantioises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have a reeking of blood and napalm. God, he's far too fucking snobby. Why did I ever agree to guard him, you know? Such a fucking snob. You choose to pedal in the Jaeger a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there have been measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentrations in the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna read any of this. This quest line does not interest me in the slightest. To this escape. Come on, where are you? There you are, scholar. Yes, there we go. I know what to do again. And we will fight. Oh, cutscene. Mm-hmm. What is he doing? What is he doing? Something else. Sion, come here. I need you. Kyle. That is, or is that Wilbert? Fear not, my friends. Help us survive. There you are, hero. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Could like a hawk, but not by me. But not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What has caused had Wilred to come here? What should we do? You will see to the Scarlet Protection hero. Aye, and the boys remain. You should return to the Rising Stone. The Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happens here. Well, I think he was stabbed in the back. And so do I. I like him more now. He can have a serious fight as well. Okay, what is the theory? If it doesn't spoil me, by the way. Oh man, adds in about 2 minutes. Arrow, you are returned and you seem troubled. Did the Roll of Escorts save so? Wilred, dead? Mayhap murdered? Why the 12? How can that be? I will send word to Elpenat at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. God, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? That's through time. Time to go to Limsa Lominsa. Honestly, Limsa does have the better like teleport, I feel. Oh, that's a true. Arrow, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worry is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? Hi, Tataru Taru. No. You mean to tell me that Tataru's last name is Taru? Oh my god, what the f— No. 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 Oh my fucking god. Shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now at Mistress to be Game's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my drink while we are running the ads. I'll be right back immediately. Oh my god, I absolutely hate that. I absolutely hate that, Kev. Fuck, I forgot my drink. I'll be right back again. Fuck! Alright, I'm back. For real, I have my drink. Oh. Of course I will then, yes. I have a different hero. What brings you to the guild? Ah, so you're acquainted with our newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. I hope that you recall receiving similar training under Clea's supervision. Nice. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself, given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task? I think you're the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of Sever Gate as before and observe at a distance. Alright. I will do it in my summoner drip. I want to be immersed properly for Tataru. Yes, Tataru a G. A real one. Oh, nothing needs repairs. Okay, nice. Let's go. I'm at Carbuncle as well, yes. Surveying time. Oh, our sword sees the pirate port where the mad is shining. For to bring the smugglers plans to naught, I am the last one. Be done with the bag, let's go done with the gust. Second with the downwards, go, go. Oh ho ho, RTO's Greyside Spy. Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Carbuncle? Welcome back, Carbuncle, come back! Oh, that's so... that's so bad. So sad, honestly. I should have known you to come, Harrow. You need to say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Tripped by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Turbergheim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. I kind of feel bad for... I feel bad now for... Oh wait, why do that? I'm already there. Yeah, go ahead, send Terry. Send it. Oh god. That's a horrid thought. God damn. My god, that is... Oh. She was so powerful, it scared away her carbuncle. Back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Ubergheim. Abysmally, as Harrow will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified. And sincerely apologize for wasting your time. That's true. If that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitation, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strength in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. Oh my god. My god, Gav, what the fuck? Yeah. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in the service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mistress Tubergheim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to the heart and try not to be discouraged. What are you going to try next, Tataru? Ancient ways, timeless ones. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. If you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful, then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Beach episode time again. Time for more beach episodes. There you go, Tataru. There you are. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore. One which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Ow. Bloody hell, that's true. Come on. What? A fortune? I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? It should only take a moment. A Morguani, okay. You'll be a worthy foe. De medaille Setsugeka. Go. The other Setsugeka again. There you go. Tataru! Well fought, Hero. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize. A bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, I mustn't keep Philemon waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. To secure provisions for the Scions and the Luminsian markets. You may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Hero, and thank you for everything. That sounds rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Okay, time to go to Minfilia again. Ordona. Tataru is the only slot you cannot punt. Nice. Nice. Honestly, nobody may bully Tataru. Too precious indeed. Anyone else? Punt him into the sky. Infilia. Welcome home, hero. I gather you found a true in Limsa Lumensa. It sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. A time for every purpose. Banquet time, yes! Though recent defense weigh heavily on our minds, we must need to set them aside for now. We are coming to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance, saying that it should at least, at the very least, serve to bring our nations closer together. I like how he closes it on my face every time, and you can't see anything, no emotion, just because of my headgear. I love it. I fucking love it. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebrations, do we not? Yes, we have bested the Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Primal still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of fate, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moongrida. This is victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter as ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and fight those with appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ilda, that we might make a grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Even on SSDs, we have load times. Off to the big sorry, hero. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? There we go. By the navigator. Wilrot's dead? God damn it! They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. This past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a bit of coins made its way into the Raves covers, courtesy of a Dodo consortium, a daft name for the business if I've ever heard one. Which first gave me an inkling that something went right. So I went through the organization ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for amateurs. We were short of calling one of his businesses the Bloody Bribery Consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones what did for Wilrut. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we will repay this debt of blood. You'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word. And Hero, mind yourself when you don't know that, yeah? Hey, we're heading into a storm, I can smell it. The kind that will sweep a man overboard and drag him on the floor, he knows it. Time for order. Time for party, everybody. Nothing? Darn. Celebration time, come on. We have been waiting for you, Harrow. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Come, but not gone. We will go on ahead. Pray join us once matters at quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. I mean, the hero is always late to their own party, if you know what I mean. A hero is never late. He arrives precisely when he needs to. Quicksand fighters. Okay. I appreciate you dropping in short notice, Hera. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Blaze by the name of Alian, aren't you? Former adventurer. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came to ask me came round for a meal not long ago. And before she left, she asked me to give you a message. She said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made it to your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Covering Coven. There's something I must show you. A short message I grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched your food too. Under the other circumstances, I thought those signs of a troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. God damn. I want to go to the party. I want to get to it fucking Heavensward. Not this. Oh, yes, 2 more quests. 2 more. I know. I'm just being impatient as fuck. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all of a sudden the ghosts of your comrades lost and enemies slain begin to flower by your mind's eye. It's some procession clearing your head. You scan the horizon but see no sign of Elaine. There's something on the ground there. Straining your ears, you'll hear the chatter of kickern and the buzzing of servants, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your heart only to notice the fowl laying at your feet. Harrow, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Alien, why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this path 1,000 times. To patrol cities and environs on account of the royal banquet, captain's orders. You understand? Speaking of which, isn't this about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your roads to respite. I pray return to Ulda, Harrow. If I chance meet the lieutenant, I will tell you you were here. He's a fucking traitor, I feel. He's one of them, isn't he?
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Let's go. Time to go to Momodi. We're nearly there. After this quest, there is one more quest, I think. And then we're in Heavensward. We're there so soon. We're so soon. We're so close. Hello there, Momodi. I reckoned you head straight to the feast after meeting with Alien. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was. Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist file, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold onto it for safekeeping though. Any road, no use worrying about Eliane. I'm sure she'll return up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. The parting glass. Yes, one delivered to the... Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's personal handmaiden. Fuck, I accidentally pressed it. Seems like Grace decides a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor.
Alright.
If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
There we go.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies.
Yes.
You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Go. Ah. Finally, time for the party! Let's go! Yes, cutscene time. Movie time? Oh, movie! Ooh! Does everybody have the popcorn ready? Thank you for coming, sir. Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to our Grace chambers, court within. Oh wait, what I want to ensure is currently. There we go. How else can I eat, you know? I need to hide. I hide my headgear right now. Or at least want to.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Right?
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Right. Oh shit.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide! Men, arrest this viper!
Don't you dare touch me.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Nice. Nice. Congrats. Getting lamb clampies.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
He lies.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Yo, they lied.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient.
This is
As
long
you
one.
lecture me on personal armies.
When giving Kev.
As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Because they fucking risked their life, idiots.
I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Fucking traitors, honestly.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon on to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
You are a
You
monster.
will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
You wipe the smug face of your face.
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Yes, he's dead. They angered the barbarian. he used rage.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them! You've been in league with the Scions all along!
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Oh my god. God damn it. Fucking stop it in that pose, AKF. God damn it. With those puns, they're so bad.
Friend, I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
No, you have. You have committed regicide.
And arrest this traitor as well.
Gilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot
My
is fit
god.
for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Holy shit.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Damn. Indeed. I've already used 2 of my fucking snoozers for the ads. It has been so long.
Thancred, where have you been?
Look who the girl he has been.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Since the very beginning.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Yes.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Ishgard.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Alright, final snooze.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
A tunnel filled with Tancred? What? Or a tunnel made of Tancred? Isn't it Tancred's tunnel?
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
This is really a movie, as you have said. What the fuck?
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Alright. Bloody hell, this has been going on so long already. This cutscene is at least an hour, what the fuck?
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Nice. Very nice. Enemies are behind us.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Fight!
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
They never
Numbers
are.
will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Them. He took an arrow to the knee. Literally.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
He's still on my beloved.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
It is.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Yes, indeed. We need to do that ASAP.
Well, would you look who it is?
I remember him.
I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the
Yes.
last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
To go. Go, go, go.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Nice.
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Yes, indeed. You trusted blindly in the wrong. And again, you can't really be blamed for that up now.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
That's their scheme.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Madness indeed.
Needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end,
I ruined it.
'twas I who needed saving.
Fine. Another quote. Oh god, them soldiers will keep searching for the well. Reckon we'll take the carriage back to Ulda and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide an extraction if needs be. You three, wait here. Help will come along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. That was long. I'll be right back. I'm gonna need to take a fucking piss right now and grab a new drink. Bloody hell. I'll be right back. Waiting. Oh wait, no, this one. Alright, be right back. Alright, chat, I have returned. Finish this final quest. The most unassuming fool can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. So I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, hero, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, that is not all how I envisioned it. Must open out. You must not give in to despair. It would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Hera are free, you may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but I... Open up, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sid! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then, is he no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing? But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hit the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place that's beyond the reach of both the Monteris and the Crystal Braves. Cortes, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces into their territory. That's also with me, everyone. Not I. I fear I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ulda to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. No, Malta.
To the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monterists claim. Marshal Turpin, I know not what to say. Now that Father would labor to believe, but enough talk, you must go, Master.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I've got to put kudos on my fucking soundboards. No,
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I've got to put kudos on them. Fuck.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
But enough talk, you must go, Master Open Out. Your airship awaits.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Up, there's no rest for the righteous. Yeah, we'll fix that after stream. Let me quickly give you a shout out.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
This airship knows only one song, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. we should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harshvant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Okay. So close, yet so far. Final steps, I think, hopefully. Asopina told me you were a hero. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Before the dawn. Cutscene time.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Good. Very good.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Indeed, perfect.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed and their every request for entry rebuffed until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Request accepted. Wait, this is... Let me just real quick check. Or... Dawn. This is the quest before Heavensward, right? Reading, yes, yes. More fucking cutscenes! Oh my god! Yes, I will continue. Through. Open up, Hero. It says really you. I'm so happy that you are. Sniffle, sniffle. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Philemon told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yes, it's her! Yugiri! Yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Yugiri, my beloved! Haha! Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever decides to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the waking sands hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other signs even as we speak, but have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Brave awaits you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it's not impossible that others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and so continue our efforts to locate the others and see the science restored to their rightful place of honor. Alright, if I need to read all of this, and this is like...
all my doing.
It's not.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh yes, I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
Coco?
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Oshfon.
Yes, I would like to pet this creature.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Yes, one step at a time. Let's see, will I need to read things out loud again? Let's see. Oh, finally. Nice.
To all of my children, in whom life flows abundant.
Oh my god, it was actual yeah, fucking so. Oh my god. It's actually fucking Scanlan. Fucking Scanlan. Okay, the real question is, shall we see the end credits? Yes or no? The song is good, very good, honestly.
So believe.
There we go.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
The absolute wanker. As Raban. Uh-huh. La Habrea? Nabrialis is no more. The order was not his to invoke, his demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands then. The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any world has known. That fucking rhymes. What the fuck? By his will. By his will. I have summoned emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Ranger, what? Are you a traitor too? I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Yes.
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
God damn. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes have fixed Heavensward. We aim for the heavens, yes. Wait, first things first. Logout time. And titles. Heavensward. Let's see it. Wow, there's more blood in this than the other one. Nobu. That's some good fire. The dragoon. Nice, very nice cinematic, honestly. I love it. Oh, holy shit. Floating islands? So it's actually, yeah, so true. God, I now, okay, now I've got to start leveling my Lancer to get unlock fucking Dragoon. Fuck. Alright, let's do our first request of Heavensward. Oh man. Service currently congested. Fuck. No. Come on, baby. Let me in. Let me in. So, fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, I'm in. Coming to Ishgard.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Smart.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon.
Orchefon? Ah, so the H is silent.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Nice. We're getting in. Let
Consider our
in.
manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Honestly, the acting is better already. Like, what the fuck? Ow.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
But
There we shall
the
carry
lip
on the
syncing
Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
needs some work.
Here, here!
Which ones? I must go ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not. However, everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names. They should allow you pass. My men servants shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Coming to Ishgard. Let's go. I will enjoy the flying while I still can. The Temple Knight Gate Guard. Yes, I won't forget to do that. That's something I love to do. Bars of House 4 times. Ah, yes, you may pause. See to Ishgard? Yes.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery. Their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
This cutscene, I will grab some snacks. Got some pulled pork to try.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation,
devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Why can't I pause
Through
cutscenes?
gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmund the Fortemps, Heavensward. I can't. I'm so annoyed that you can't pause cutscenes. That was a cutscene, right? Yes, perfect. I'll be right back. Having some food. Time to get the teleport points, yay! I first talk to this guy. Greetings, Master Crodaius. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. This pulled pork is absolutely delicious. My lord, humbly request your presence at residence in the pillars. If you all would come with me. Bro! Yes! I can. This is level 50. But first, let's go around this place and explore. No, that's the pillars. This pulled pork, so good. I don't want to keep bragging, but my dad is good at barbecuing. So fucking good. Wait, there are even more? Awesome. So, my prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? But Garth, bringing presents, would I be right in assuming you are one of those adventuring types? As I thought. From the sky still... Yes. Yes, souvenir. Except. So now the first thing you must learn is a proper technique for handling a fire. Where the hell is our master of marksmanship? That's weird, the man is never around when I need him most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here I've mercilessly coincided. Now I must ask you to go again at a later convenience. Perhaps the next time you visit our inspector will deign to put in an appearance and we can outfit you with the women's life stages. I'm afraid he's gone for good this time. Your lordship. That's a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. Confound the man. We cannot afford to lose such pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joya, prepare mine accrued governments. I shall drag the scoundrel back by the lapels if need be. But, my lordship, we ain't even sure where to start looking. Make a certain point, my dear. My prospectometer points to the lands of La Nosea. Ah, yes, I should have realized that he would return to his homeland. La Nosea, my lordship. Are you sure you want to go there? I heard this is a place of a fog cloud. You across the face as soon as they look at you. Well, I must admit to be a little familiarity with it as a very hard. Oh yeah, the spectrums are script again. Of course, our spotting mechanism. We shall have the worldly hero here act as our guide. For an explorer will have sprayed the hardest corner of Eorzea. The wilds of La Nosea must be akin to a garden path, is that not so? I wouldn't go that far. Oh no, no false modesty. Whatever knowledge you have of the place must far exceed ours. No, you protestations. You will concern them to guide us, will you not? Then this is settled. Joy here, in addition to our loyal service to House Haliantre, is a fine shot in the manufactory. As an office machinist, I suggest you mark her technique well during our little jaunt to La Nosea. Speaking of, we must must needs decide upon what a somewhat less vague destination. I seem to recall our abductor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let us be that our first port of call. Oh shit. Where's it? Where's it? Wait. I have my hands. Just need to stretch. You give a bit of what the fuck? Turtle. Yeah. That's as close as I can get to heads up. For this one. Yes. You will never catch me. You will never catch me alive. Escape precisely where you started. It's nice. First, I must act fast before they catch up. Oh, this is Camp Overlook. Indeed, it's an evident inducing the type to cloud the man in the face. Face of a how do you do? Yes. Yes. You mean that big Rodegin Rukadin bastard? Yeah. You'll find him pacing the boards in front of the infirmary. Some of the lads seem to know the bloke. No bugger seems eager to say how. Guys, they haven't found me yet. I've just started unlocking mechanics now. Basically, immediately got fucking sidetracked. I've seen him, alright. Got himself a gold reception too. You can't come apologizing for a deed that guy rolled. Just expect to be forgiven. How fair to interrogations would seem our man came here to visit an old acquaintance. The vicinity of the winch, you say? Let's investigate this infirmary then. Oh no, here you go. That pulled pork was fucking good though. There, the Where the conditions of employment not satisfactory, return with us to the manufactory. We can discuss more favorable terms. I understand that its guardians presently accord Venus rather less than the respect they deserve, but I promise you, our words just shine through. In due time, people will clamor to learn our profession. You cannot not abandon us now, Rostenthal. Think of the future. Leave me be one more step and I'll blow your yapping yaw off. Joy, if you please. You shite-eating bastard, next time I'll aim for the shaft. Oh. I just realized. 2 extra ties. Oh. I cried for my crush immediately when I read it. Oh my god. Are you not proud? It was you with Joy. Everything she knows about shooting. And spitting colorful profanity besides. Oh damn. I the last learned me lessons well. Well enough to be a new master of marksmanship, I wager. Do you think so? Oh, but no, Joy is far too busy with the dude is at the manor house. Oops, sorry. And besides, we have this building mechanist who is simply dying to learn from the great Rostenthal. Buffalo shite, I need Craig was knowing me. Would rather I did the dying. Oh, just look at you. The episode of a roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you see us brandishing your weapon in that fashion? Because only pirates come. Oh, the firearm like this, and I ain't gonna teach the mechanist way to know all sausage fingered adventurer what you dragged in off the street. Then you're saying that if a sausage finger adventurer shows a glimmer of hope, you will consent to instruct him? Did you hear that, Haro? This is your chance to display your aptitude. Fuck, why do I... Ah, no, I lost his accent. Fuck, no. I was so close to greatness. So close, I lost the accent. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Did you hear that, Hero? This is your chance. No, no, I can't do it anymore. No. As soon as I lose a voice, I lose it forever. Did you hear that, Hero? This is your chance to display your aptitude for back. I keep doing this contest with this guy now. Fuck. For your marksmanship. Here I took the liberty of packing some extra tools of the trade. Convince our reluctant instructor that you are serious in your intentions. That's one big gun. It's not hard. The problem is that I lose the accent that I originate. You have the look of a Lominsian adventurer about you. Fine stuff, funny Fian. I'll give you well one bloody chance, one lesson to see what it's made of. The fate of the Sky Steel Manufactory. Nice. The very future of the chemistry is in such a stringent hand. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars. Alright, I'm gonna fucking give up doing the voices. I'm gonna give the fuck up. God, this will be so hard when I reach the Rogue Trader goal. Fuck. Mechanist unlocked. Nice. Be happy. Oh man, you started level 30 with Mechanist. What? The fuck? No. Really fucked this up. Yeah. Hypercharge, yes, accept. Yes. Wait, where's the... There it is. Gone. Okay, let's see. First things first. Second wind here. Let's first see what every one of these skills do. Pivot shot. Slug shot. Hot shot. Leg graze over here. You over here. Movement speed, leg graze over here. Speed graze. Clean shot over here. Here. Yes. There we go, I've done it. Easy combo, there we go. 1, 2, 3. So basically it's a 1, 2, 3 combo here. Oh shit, this still a damaging move, by the way. It delivers an attack of the potency. Does not share a reaction timer with the others. Ah, willing to take Bethesda, eh? The rules are simple. Make your way towards Double and shield while you're told to shoot. Proceed. Oh wait, you need to be level 34 for this one. They recommend. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have a good old-fashioned hunt. Joya will be giving you instruction about all by the marksmanship. Golems will be your first target. Focus on really getting a feel for the range. Try to avoid them corals. You don't want to waste your ammunition. Rain day down here. There you go. There you go. That was easy. Next we're hunting for them bombs. Where the fuck are those bombs then? I know. Is there any other over here? Where are the turning incendiaries? Where are they? The use of your range. Where's the final one? Up there. Not bad, lad. Not bad at all. Let's set you against the proper nasties, eh? Percentile ain't he done enough for the beginner. Nobody lungs yet. I want to see skins from a pair of. You want them to feel. I mean, if you're gonna bend the rules, then so am I. Bye. Do what you gotta do, lass. I'll be waiting for those pens at the oval. Eating scum, come on, Hedo. There you go. Honestly, I kind of like the melee classes more than in this case. This one is a bit, though the gun is nice, maybe it will get one life later. But for now it feels underwhelming. There we go. Let's go. Well, are we done? Okay, automation queen. Ah, fair enough. You bring them skins then. Even with a young Yoy's help, you did well, lad. What's up? You will return to the manufactory with us then. I said he did well, not that he was done. You got one more less target to take down. Me. I was gonna tell him, but even he can't win against Rosenthal. The man is truly is being better from hero. Would you be so kind as to give the... Yes. Oh, like that. That's really nice then. I like that a lot. I won. Stream performance. You saved him. Yes, I saved it. Duty complete. Victory is for me. Oh, there you are, instructor. Hero has proven his potential beyond the shadow of a doubt. You're a man of your word, are you not? I'll come back to your bloody workshop, but do you know why you left in the first place? To once more breathe the salty air of your beloved homeland? Ah, I ain't got no love for Lancea. In fact, I'll be happy if I never sell the place again. Then why would you inconvenience us by fleeing to a locale you so clearly despise? What a sack of geld, the size of my bloody head. I don't know who he was working for, but some bloke came around offering me a good money to ship anchor. Why did? Someone paid you to abandon the manufactory? Who would do such a thing? Like I said, I ain't never seen the sort before. But if I show me face at the workshop, this boss gonna whack. We're gonna want to get held back. I reckon Pity already spent it on all on Grog. Oh no! You will not go through my god rasp that easily. I shall pay this debt and in return to instruct every would-be mechanist who walks through our door. Well, you've got one bugger teaching at least. I guess it's back into the free arms of Lady Ishgard for me. True. Was that wise, my lordship? The Hallian Arctic covers ain't exactly fit to Burston. Oh yes, you're quite right. We are rather short in coin, but I'm certain a thorough inspection of the ledger will turn up a spaghetti or two. You can't put the price on God people, eh, my lordship? That you cannot, my dear Rostenstall. Maybe a touch standoffish at times, but none can dispute his high marksmanship. Just talk aside, as stands. Fair enough. But you, Hero, you have exceeded my every expectation. Today, join me back at the manufactory that I might thank you in a manner that fits your accomplishments. Bloody hell. There you go. Right, before we do this, that's home point. We will do this, and then I'm gonna go back to the samurai class for now. I will level it later. You've been awaiting me, haven't you? Both of you. Emote. There we go. Howdy. How to save your sky steel? Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, there we go. Hypercharge. Each gosh unlocked. Let me go and do his layout. There we go. Samurai, back to samurai we go. Up we go. I need to find the master. The broom. If I'm correct, this way. There's Musasai, yes. Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of these lands and regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively they are no less beautiful than Hingashi. Now then, Momosigo and I will set you tracking down injustice in the city. In the meantime, my pupil, pray and see to it that your Orton remains warm this frosty climate. What level do I need to be for it? Level 58. No! Oh, I want to kill. Then we continue quest, normal quest then. Let's go. What's your sign? A dark spectacle? Wait, is that the... Did I just find where I can become a Dark Knight? Well, greetings, welcome, yes. It's just huddled in air there. Okay, yes, blah 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 blah, yes. I love having that all. Yes, yes, there we go. Talking, yes. Speaking, give it to me. Inquiries. Yes, blah 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 blah. Yes. Hello there, Dragoon. Yes. Fast observatorium. Ah, I have to go over here. Camp Dragon Head. There you go. I need to now go to Camp Dragon Head real quick. I really love just collecting all of the classes. So this is what I'm doing. I'm a class hoarder. Even though I love Astrologian and Sage will be my most least played classes of them all. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will let you know. Hello, allow me to apologize again for not computing. Okay, blah 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 blah. Yes, yes, yes. I don't care. Just give me the fucking quest already. Give it. Seriously, over here now? They're bringing me every fucking where. Angles now. What kind of beast are they seeing? Skip it. There we go. Fixed problem. Thank you. And to equip it, add it to my selectable things. I will eventually do all of these. Fuck it, I will do this UI for that one later. Back to Ishgard we go. Back to the pillar we go. This is nice. So let's do a couple of last things and then we will complete coming to Ishgard. Just want to ensure that this one is the Dark Knight. Ah, spectacle like that, okay. Oh, you didn't see the throw earlier. Ah, you lost. Fury, take me. Okay. Knight is dead. Well, I could see you and he must be a Dark Knight. I tell you didn't hear that from me, eh? Yes. You got, you're mad. We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. However, I better keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. This is just Dark Knight stuff, awesome. So as we're saying, that Heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, so there was no mistaking the blood. As if, okay. Nice. Couldn't I say, man was not okay. And I wonder was he truly one of those. But man is not the other Temple Knight style elking of dumping his corpse in the room. By sunrise it will be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we will never had this conversation. Okay, I just accept this quest, perfect. I will do that one later. Let's get... oh, there's our end. Hopeful. There's the cathedral. That's the 8 crystal, right? There we go. I have them all now unlocked, right? I thought I choose that place. What? Honey? Come on. There we go. Final one. Oh. Lol. The scenic route I took, yay. I like the music a lot. Ishgard might have already become my favorite city. There we go. Archivant, there he is. Let's do this one. Ah, the warrior of light and his brave companions are walking the streets of Ishgard. Alas, what a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present you to my family home. Fort Thames Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introduction must be made. Yes.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortomp.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think?
Exactly.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear.
Nice.
Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Indeed, nice. Yeah, for now a new house, a fucking manor. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna call it here for today. Because literally it is the middle of the night and I want to get up early so I can start this next tomorrow stream early. As early as possible, basically. Okay, let me come in, out. What did you give me? You didn't. I'm cold for the weather. Awesome. Sorry. Alright, chat. If you have anybody you want to raid, you can feel free to redeem the raid target. Otherwise, I will have to find somebody to raid. And I need to start maybe working also on my Dragoon. Or my Lancer, I mean. Because literally, this is my Lancer build. This is literally my Lancer. The basic level 1 Lancer. I still have my first spear quest. But yeah. But you got rockets. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, goodbye, people. See y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Okay, let's see who to raid. Yeah, we could raid us. Yes. But let's go and raid Sword. Let me. Yes, we're gonna raid Sword. Also, he's also playing Final Fantasy. We're gonna see. There we go. Hope he isn't raiding himself right now. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Alright, see everybody tomorrow. I hope I will wake up. Oh no, he's going to raid. Fuck, never mind. Canceling now. He is stopping playing. Fuck. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Darn. Alright then, let's go raid Tiger. Tiger. GT playing Elden Ring. That works too then. Let's go. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Oh, and she's also playing with Patience, so that's also nice. Oh, by the way. That's the raid message. Right. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.